Oh, bloody hell. Hang on. Not allowed to see what's behind me. Ever. Ugh. Where are we? Hang on. Hey, Juliet, how you doing? Really? Why you do this to me? Yakuza. Okay. Yeah, not allowed. Can't see it anymore. It's definitely not because I haven't cleaned. And it looks like a bomb went off. Oh, God. I forgot we're wearing the meow shoes. How annoying. Okay, yeah. So, oh, not too bad. Meow. Can I trade it for the cat shoes? Meow. Right. Meow. Where were we? I need a place to lay low until Tachibana sends word. Meow. Where though? Meow. Didn't we go up all in here last time? Meow? Maybe? What if... What? Let's head up to that top corner. I think it's a side quest, which we might as well do. And then go and see... run in here again? Maybe it's that thing? Meow? Excuse me, coming through. Yeah. Got more people to take care of. Bloody hell, it's cold. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the bits, Julie. I can't tell you how much we appreciate you joining us. Ida-kun? Yeah. Grateful and honored to hear that, sir. I'll give it all my all. Meow, good. That's the spirit. I'm glad we decided to hire some new staff this year and that someone as qualified as you applied. Meow. Hiring new staff? We're still short-staffed among other things. Posting job openings might help. Meow. I mean, that's a fantastic idea. Meow. For luck, meow. Thank you. I need all that I can get. Okay. That looks like a simple one. Meow. Excuse me, coming through. It's good to be back in Yakuza. It feels like it's been a while. Oh my god, it's so cold. Meow. Oh, Jesus, I need a jacket. Meow. Oh, hi, Kazuma-kun. Did you want to play with us? Yeah. No, not exactly. I thought I heard a familiar voice and it turned out to be you. So how'd it go? Are you back and good with your friend, Hideki? Yeah. Well, I'm busy now. I don't have time to race with you. Meow. You say you're busy, but it's just us, so you don't seem to be doing anything. Well, I'm about to be busy real soon. Just go away. Yeah, what are you doing? Meow, oh, meow. Oh, he got a girlfriend. Is that what's going on? Mika-chan. Wow, I don't want to be... My, that's my puppy's name at home, is Mika. Meow. Hideki-kun, who are these guys? Yeah, this is my pocket circuit buddy, Takuma-kun, and... Meow. And Kazuma-kun. Oh, how neat. I don't have any pocket circuit friends besides Hideki-kun. Yeah. Can you be my friend too? Oh, of course. Meow. Right, Kazuma-kun? Sure, no problem. Meow. You know what? It may actually be 15 degrees. No, it's 19. It's 19 degrees. And I'm sitting here shivering like it's minus 19. Yeah. Isn't Cousin McCood really cool? He's a super fast pocket racer, circuit racer thing too. He's all grown up. He's even fast racer too. Yeah. I really like boys who are good pocket circuit racers. Yeah, right, kid. Calm the fuck down. Hold it. Stop right there. Meow. What's the matter, Hideki? Yeah. I'm faster than Cousin McCood, and I'm cooler too. Oh, he's got a crush. Meow. Complaining how warm it was? Yeah, if you're sensitive to heat, stay away. This place will kill you. I've lived here my entire life, and as soon as that temperature starts to rise, I become like a slug person. It just, nothing happens on the days that are hot because it's just insane. Except you stay inside and hope to Christ that it cools down at some point. Meow. I guess you're like, what's the top temperature you usually get? Because I guess Poland is quite a bit cooler than Australia. Not that many places would be much hotter. I'm pretty sure Kazuma-kun is way cooler. Yeah. I mean, obviously, with the white suit and that stupid fucking shirt, we're so cool. Yeah. I get it now. Hideki-kun has a thing for Mika-chan. Yeah. He wanted to keep Mika-chan all to himself, so he tried to keep Takuma-kun away. Wow, that's intriguing, even months later, little kids. Your grandma's dog was named Mika too. That's such a good name. Yeah. I'm fast for sure, and I'll prove it. Kazuma-kun, I challenge you to a race. That's your funeral, kid. Yeah. A race with me? Yep, I'm gonna prove to Mika-chan that I'm faster than you. Gotta go get ready at Pocket Six Stadium. Well, we need an excuse to go back to the little racing game thing, so... Let's go, Mika-chan. Meow. Smoker temperature 38. Yeah, see, that's very hot. Most temperature is 32. Yeah, see, that's still like average. And even that is really hot. That's like the average for summer. And it just keeps climbing and climbing. This summer, one day got up to 50 degrees, and I literally like fucking laid on the floor, just hoping that some of the heat would like drain out of me into the floor. Oh, it was horrible. Meow. Wow, it's gonna be so awesome watching you race, Kazuma-kun. Hideki-kun's pretty fast too, so watch out. How'd I get dragged into this? But I can't back down now. Yeah. Yep, it's crazy. Cooking me alive, yeah, basically. There's a few videos, because I live on the coast, right? So it's actually quite a bit cooler. The further inland you go, the hotter it gets. There's this like famous video of this police officer from a little country town, and he literally, I can't remember if he put a pan on his car hood or if it was just an egg, but he cracked an egg on whatever it was and it cooked all the way through in like seconds, and you're standing out in that like it's no big deal. Just crazy. So I want to move somewhere like in, I guess, Europe, where it is so much colder. Because I'm over it. I'm so over the heat. Ugh. So awful. Ready to race? I just don't want to go there. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I don't want to either. I mean, we do have like cold areas where it is cold most of the year, but even then it still gets into those higher temperatures, and it just, I don't deal well with the heat. Oh no, I've got to change my car again. I forget which one works. Good for shore races. This is unstable. See how that goes. Hey, Tim Mick, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Gives you bad memories? Yeah, I'm getting... We've only done this a few times, and it has not gone well most of those times. Ouch. Oh, yeah, I actually have to participate in this, don't I? Oh, no, I don't. How do I... Hi. No worries. You played this before, then? Ty? Are we about to lap him? Oh, we lapped the child. I'm tempted to boost, but I don't want to ruin a good thing. Hey. The victory is always sweeter when the person you beat cries. Currently 80 plus hours deep. That makes sense. This game is... I wasn't quite sure how I'd feel about this game before playing it, but I really like this, and we'll probably end up playing the other ones too, the other 47 Yakuza games. Even speedrun it. Wow. Is it a quick, can you speedrun it in like one of those ridiculous times? I made a dead teleport, but so just the message just came through then. Ready to go, Kazuma-kun? No way! Sorry, I didn't think you want to go easy on you. It's okay. Kazuma-kun, you're awesome. It's been a long time ago. Meow, meow. I was anything the Mickey-chan lately, so I wasn't even racing. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. Cool. I gotta be honest, I do not care much. See, 3 hours. Oh my god, that's insane. You've been playing New Game Plus. Oh, does this have New Game Plus? Does it? Interesting. So far, so cool. Great. Thanks. You really are cool. Maybe. Oh, Jesus. Nani? This fucking game. I don't want someone who's slower than me. If I win what? Oh, no, 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 no. Please leave. Small child. Freaking me out. Oh, is it actually? Oh, fuck's sake, it's another quest. God damn it. Every time I feel like I do a quest, 17 more pop up. Me. Nope. No. I don't even want to read that shit out loud. Right, okay. So New Game Plus is different to Super Hard Mode. I'd be fine with New Game Plus, I feel like. Yeah, fucking... If this was like voice acted, I would totally be fine listening to all this, but I'm that is unfortunately a thing that is wearing on me in this game. Okay, what did I have? Oh shit, is this... Okay, this is the one we bought the new battery for. Load up. Excuse me, high capacity battery, good for long races. Oh. Hey Rom, how you doing? We are racing small children. Yeah, that's about it. My god, so you've really got to know. I like that though. It gives you a chance to like show off how pro you are at it. I like how a lot of JRPGs seem to have New Game Plus and like extra modes on top of it. Where is she? Oh fuck, she is like swamping us. There we go. Oh. Shit. I always think we can get out, we can get through that, but it's always... Oh. God damn it. Dishonor. Yeah, I'm gonna miss it. Sure, fixed up. Okay. So I can't... I was hoping that maybe we could finish the quest with that. Don't have to restart from save point. Ooh, I would get tired of that pretty quickly. Oh, hey, Rumhook. Was it you who said you work in 3D stuff? You won't be very impressed, but I have something to show you. Let me be right back. Behold, my cube. I got my 3D printer working properly. Turns out the Z-axis wasn't working. It was just the part wasn't connected properly. But yes, I made a cube. It says XYZ on it. See, and it's actually quite hard to see because of the light. There you go. It's kind of sort of. There you go. Okay, I'm blurry. Is it better? I think it's better. Ready to print, exactly. And I'm currently printing a little baby Yoda, which should be done. It won't be done by the time this stream's done. Actually, it might be. We'll see. Maybe if it finishes before the stream's done, I'll show that off. But after like 3 months of having this 3D printed sitting there, finally I'm using it. Anyway, so model that Yoda. No, it's a I watched some video just to make sure, like, it was like doing your first print or something like that, and they had the Baby Yoda model there. I want to do masks. That's one thing I want to learn how to do, is like 3D model masks and stuff and print them out, because I do like masks. It's not a sex thing. Hey honey, how you doing? Yes, me too. Fingers crossed. The last one that happened, so what was happening was, it was like dragging itself on each individual layer instead of actually, you know, instead of lifting, it was dragging itself up, and it was just like going all over the place. So hopefully that's all been sorted out now. sure. I don't want to kill another poor baby Grogu. That'd be awful. Oh, Jesus. Might have to boost again. I don't really want to though. No, we're okay. Does racing work? It's really in depth. Just like the rest of this game. We have our little matchbox car here, and it is highly customizable. You have like customization points. You put different parts on and all that kind of stuff. And you can change stability, acceleration, top speed, all that stuff. So you don't have any control here. It's all, well, you have a little control, but it's all about how you make your car thingy. Phone right now, so we're gonna have to go to bed. Yeah, that's okay. I think that's all good. No worries at all. Yeah, your car's no slouch either. What did I win? This was... Oh, this is what I won. I don't want it, but... God's sake. Can you hear that? The music is super quiet, but it is playing, like, the fucking saxophone music. I don't like the way this is. Oh, did I just mute something? No, we're good. Wait, no, hold on. This sort of thing is against the law, and it's just not... I got the drag on. Oh! She gave me a car. This is a pocket circuit car. The most important thing to me, you can have it, so show everyone you... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yep. This is how it should be. That'll teach me not to let my imagination run wild and leap into the worst conclusions. That'll roll. Yeah, okay. Sorry if you were interested in that dialogue. I just couldn't handle it anymore. Oh, no, I don't. Why is this car thing so fucking weird? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna be pissed. It's gonna be more than a hole. I'm taking the whole wall with me. I'm insatiable. That might sound a little strange out of context. That's okay though. So tragic. I can't be stopped. The crunch is just so enticing. Very strange, yeah. That's okay though. Drag on. What's so fucking... I didn't mean to do that. We'll do one, like, for real. So it is slightly worrying. We do seem to be hanging out with children a little more than is comfortable. Yeah. Brain. We do need more help cornering, so we'll go that way. Got speed motor, got the gears, battery, high capacity, sand stabilizer. See how we go. You can't really limp. Oh my god. Good night. Sleep well, honey. Hopefully that's a problem that fixes itself in the morning. Let's go. I'm gonna beat all these chumps. Hopefully, yeah, I think we'll be okay this one. Oh, look at us go! I am speeding this up too, by the way. Maybe we're going too fast. I like the way you think. Oh god! I fucking hate this shit. We're not doing this anymore. Ugh. Bloody cars. Yeah, whatever. Skip. You're trying to make it to the finish line. Meh, 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 meh. How about you go away? How about that? Oh no. Okay. Alright, we have to go... This is the last... Well, there definitely isn't the last two, but... There is, seems to be the last two side quests for now. Watching. Oh, I mean, you'll be in for a treat. This game is like a freaking fever dream at the best times. It's insane. Buckle up. Or I guess if you're going to sleep. I don't know. Perfect. I'm sure it'll haunt your dreams regardless. What am I... Oh. Bring it. Bam, 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 bam. Ah, it's good to be back. Feels like we never left. They chased me pretty far. I don't know if they've chased us that far before. So what am I looking for out here? Security building. Maybe it's inside. Oh, here we go. Oh dear. What's the matter? Ugh. Excuse me, I'm allergic to real estate. Oh, I think I just pulled something. Oh my god. Mr. President, I was just thinking about our workload. We're really short on staff. I was thinking the same. We've been managing more properties these days, but our hiring hasn't kept pace. So I wanted to ask you if it was alright for you to try... Excuse me. Oh. Try and recruit some new employees. At this rate, we're going to be overwhelmed by the workload soon. We should take steps to avoid that. I was thinking it might be good to get some new blood in here too. Stop recruiting, go ahead, makes it look good. Definitely ahead of the application interviews. Oh no. What are you talking about? You're the head of this company. You're definitely on the hook for this. Okay, you're doing it, Mr. President. I don't feel like I'm the boss right now. I'll let you know when we get any incoming applicants, so please be ready. No worries. I think he has a quest for us too, but... Got it. Let's do another radio story. So as we kick off the show with shoutouts to our faithful listeners by reading off their postcards. Another one from Judgment from me. Today's featured postcard. Oh, damn it. Doldrum Drumstick Sam. Oh, it doesn't even tell a story. Okay. I'll try again. Becoming a daddy. Sorry? When did that... Becoming a daddy? Sure, why not? But the guy who got hooked on Caprica... Oh, okay. Someone else became the daddy, not you. Marina, can you mail this postcard? Why? Who are you sending all these postcards to? It's a secret. You're finally putting yourself out there, Mr. President? Huh? Just over here. Okay. Alright, we'll exit and leave and see if we get like another... If she has an application for us or something. Yes. You're not going to... Oh, for fuck's sake. You're not going to conduct an interview looking like that, are you? Sure I am, so. Well, you don't really look like the president of a company. We'll need to make you look more dignified and sagacious. Saggy what? What does that have to do with anything? No, not saggy, you know. Sagacious, like intelligent. Oh, I know. Is she going to just put glasses on me? I knew it. See, they look good on you. Those glasses you left lying around really suit you. They make you look both dignified and intelligent. Unfortunately, the suit makes us look like a clown. It's like we're all set. I'll call in the applicant. Okay. Applicant will be here soon. Please evaluate him to see if he is really motivated to work for us.
Hi.
Apparently there are applicants out there who only attend interviews to get cab fare from companies. People really sinking to scams that low? Don't worry, I can spot people like that a mile away. Where does that confidence come from? What happened to our table? Why doesn't he come in? You have to tell him to come in. No applicant would ever enter without permission. I don't get it. Please just tell him to come in. He'll hurt his knuckles if he has to keep knocking. Come in, excuse me. Oh. You know, I was actually expecting some, like, fairly flamboyant characters, but I guess not. I'm Haruhiko Ijuin. I don't know, I fucking butchered that one. Honored to meet you. Likewise. Please sit. Doesn't he see the chair? Why doesn't he sit down? You have to invite him to sit. No job seeker would take a seat without being asked. What the hell is that about? Is this supposed to be funny? He's not fooling around. Job seekers are dead serious. Please let him sit. I feel like this is stuff you say to someone, or you tell me beforehand, so I'm not thrown in the deep end here. This is already exhausting. This is going to go on much longer. It hasn't even begun. At least ask him a few questions. You need to determine if he is a good fit with us. What color is your underwear? I'm not wearing any. That's it. Get out. We don't want your kind in here.
Hi.
Real estate is a business that serves one of the three basic human needs: food, clothing, and shelter. It's one that's closely tied to people's daily lives. Someone working in such an industry would have to be trustworthy. They would also bear great responsibility, but this is where I see a worthwhile challenge. I have also heard that your firm isn't afraid to put new recruits in charge of accounts right away. I felt this job would give me a great opportunity to really grow. That little speech rolled. I don't know. You're not touching my accounts. I'm impressed with you can actually run an interview. Please keep going and see if Ijuin-san is the sort of person who would work for us. He's like, yeah, bigger the glasses, bigger the brain. That's how it works, right? Yeah. No, not especially. I feel like I can deal with just about anything life throws my way. So no, I can't say I know what it's like to fail. He's full of shit, is what he is, Marina. Who knows? Well, I'm fluent in English. I lived in the States as a child, so I can manage most business dealings in English. Also, I was the head of the university's tennis club. Disgusting. I often organize events and socials, and I think it made me a good planner and organizer. Maybe. If you were to join my company, what would you be willing to do anything? Yes. I eagerly wait being able to exceed your expectations. So, anything? This is an interview, yes. Yes, absolutely. I came to this interview to prove just how dedicated I can be. Isn't that amazing? There was no hesitation at all. He sounds primed and ready to go. We'll see about that. Do you have any questions for us? No, nothing in particular. Oh yes, actually, I heard that your firm makes hiring decisions on the spot. Is that true? Yes, you heard right. The President and I would like to confer about it, so could you just give us a moment? Right in front of him? This feels unethical. We decide now? Right now? The longer it takes, the more it will cost. We can't afford to sit on those decisions. How tight-fisted can you be? He was eloquent in describing why he wanted to join. He can also speak in English, plan events, and work well with people. What shall we do? I mean, I guess this is probably like a good one to start you off with. Maybe there'll be some dodgy ones later on. I don't like the fact that he said he wants to be in charge of accounts, but... Thank you very much. Please take this for your cab fare. Hee, thank you. Wonder what you'll be paying me. Not short notice, but would you like... Oh, we'd like to have you start tomorrow if we can. Does that work for you? Some kind of boss? Yeah, we run this real estate company? Very loosely. When I say run, we buy stuff and then collect the money. It's like the ideal capitalist venture. So, don't like his hairstyle. Yeah, it's like Lego hair. The next day. It's awfully late. Maybe he forgot. I'll call him at home. Hope he didn't get into an accident or anything. No, he probably just took the cab money and ran. What? Oh no. What's wrong? Says the number you have called is not in service. He must have come in just to get the cab fare out of us. Look at this sad music playing. Gotta be kidding, but he was able to tell us why he wanted to join us with such eloquence. I should have gone with my gut. My gut said don't hire him, but I thought they wouldn't screw me on the first one. Fuck's sake. Does that mean I actually have to do this again? I mean we passed the thing. Whatever, we'll see what this is. Yeah, there we go. 44 million. Oh my god. So betrayed. Yeah, it's weird to see him because he's quite a stalwart man. It's funny to see when he has like emotion. Why is she -2 now? Hey, how you doing? Can I swap these people over? She's got a -2 in this area, so maybe this guy can make it better. There we go. What's she good at though? Not this place. What about this one? We need more people. Big time. Pain? Why? Cheeky cheese son. How dare you? God damn it. Okay. Yes, yeah, so Majima's like all about that club life, and I don't know how exactly those two distinctions became. I mean, Kiryu doesn't exactly seem the real estate mogul type, does he? Excuse me. But by far, well, maybe we haven't played the Cabaret one quite as much. But for the moment, it really seems like we make more money from the real estate thing. And all it takes is just waiting a little bit. So. Oh, there we go.
Rank up. いい店になったな。ランクアップだ。
I probably don't need to be paying 2 million a pop, but so many S-rated ones now. We should be rolling in dough soon. God damn it. Alright, start collection, please. 45 million, roughly. Alright, let's see what this guy wants. Is there anything I can do for you? Oh. Okay, why is there an exclamation mark on this place then? Let's go over the application. She's neat high-end writing and her photo... Oh, well, I can't even speak tonight. And her photo was pretty cute. I see, so she's cute. Mr. President, you better not hire her based on looks. You'll do the interview now. I can't wait to get scammed again. You know, it's kind of a pain to put on glasses. Oh, come on, Q. It's a pair of glasses. It's not like you're lifting up weights. Oh, heavens no, it's important for you to look intelligent. Calling me dumb. I mean, he looks like a bit of a bruiser in his normal apparel.
Oi.
Are you just making me wear these because you like them? Well, actually... Caught red-handed. Guess you're off the hook for now. We need to go and do some bowling as well. There's some people we have, like, friendship mingers with that I have kind of been ignoring. I'm Sakurako Jogasaki. I'm so sorry for butchering these names. Oh, right. Please have a seat. Thank you. She seems so ladylike. Apparently her family runs a traditional Japanese inn. Maybe she helps out there. Makes sense. I can see her wearing a kimono. Well, we better ask her some questions. Yeah. Could you imagine you go to a job interview and two people are just sitting there talking smack? Well, not smack, but chatting right in front of you about you. Why don't you take a minute to tell us about yourself? Sounds like a real interview. Heh, I picked up a book on interview techniques. No, I didn't. I left, came back inside, left again, then came back inside. I did no such thing. Studying on your own. I'm so glad you're finally taking your presidential responsibilities seriously. Well, naturally. Maybe. Yeah. Frickin' rude ass. Majored in business admin. My biggest strength is that I have actual work experience. My family runs traditional inns, so I work with guests daily. When we were short-staffed, I was even put in charge of the kitchen. Learned how to cook from pros. If I ever get the chance, I would love to bring you a traditional meal. Comfortable about my eagerness. Fitness means I don't give up easily. I very much hope you'll give me the opportunity to prove myself. Also, I often get asked at interviews, so I'll save you the bother of doing so. I'm wearing plain white underwear. Is she even... to shut that? What the fuck? Is this a Japanese interview technique that I'm not aware of? No, I don't have to ask her. Why aren't you taking over the family inn? I do find the job rewarding and I love interacting with guests. It's also a very small and closed world. The entire day revolves around the inn. If I were to eventually inherit the inn, I'd like to broaden my horizons out here in the real world before I settle into that role. Belong to a dance club at university. Dancing is more physically taxing than it may appear, so I think this has helped me build my endurance. Have you seen the comparisons between dancers and people in the army? It's hilarious. You get these big butch fucking meatheads from the army who think that the dancers have no chance in hell of beating them, and then it's like the fitness level between what a dancer does and what the army is so astronomically in the dancer's favor. It's incredible. I highly recommend watching it. Some science stuff for her? I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know, like, how much am I supposed to read into this, too? Are we doing, like, a full fucking psychological breakdown? Because if that's the case, man, that seems a bit extreme. So yeah, imagine you do traditional dancing for your guests, so maybe you can do that once you take over the inn. For now, I'd rather find fulfilling work at your firm than think about my family inn. Should look upright, Marina. I wouldn't mind saying that. Can you... This is a very strange interview. Whatever she feels like. You would have to imagine we can fire people fairly easily. Quite good at meatloaf, omelets with rice filling. I hate meatloaf with a passion. Ugh. Pretty good white sauce, often used for preparing gratins and European pasta. She makes pasta. She's in. Suppose you can make a white sauce from scratch and you're so worldly. That's impressive. It's easy to overcook white sauce, you know. Until I got the hang of it, I found it a challenge too. Assuming I get the job, I'd be happy to bring you some to try. Yes, please. Hey, this is a job interview, not a restaurant. That's all the questions we have. Hi. Not to be too forward, but is there a large inequality gap between men and women here? Yeah. No, I wouldn't say that. Great lifting that. Times are changing, you know. I was hoping I could find a job that would let me work just as hard as any man. We have to hire Jogasaki-chan, Mr. President. She's a keeper for sure. I'm not sure about that. What is there to think about? A girl that's courteous and so eager to work is a rare find this day and age. She seems that way, sure, but there's something not quite right that I'm trying to figure out. Something's off. Something she said doesn't jive. She's lying about something. Can't quite put my finger on it, though. What did she say that struck you as inconsistent? Are we having a fucking telepathic interview right now? What's going on? A conversation right now? Okay.
Hi.
Managing business admin. Is that actual work experience from traditional inn? Short staff I put in charge of the kitchen and cook with pros. Eagerness and fitness means to improve myself. And that's the weird fucking underwear thing again.
Hi.
Okay.
Hi.
The only thing so far I can see is that I don't think European dishes are particularly traditional. In Japan, at least. I could be wrong about that. It is the 80s, yeah. So, a little loosey-goosey. Also, she's complimented at fitness. Belong to a dance club at university. Dancing is more physically taxing. Insurance. I might be just dumb as hell, but I don't know what the inconsistencies are here. What? Summary and confidence in fitness. Summary and signature dishes. Maybe. These two statements don't add up. Well, now that I think about it, maybe you're onto something. Something inconsistent. What that mean? You said your family runs a traditional Japanese inn and that you helped out on a daily basis. You said you were put in charge of the kitchen, which made you a better cook. Is that a problem? If I'm working in a kitchen, it's only natural I should become a better cook. How could that be inconsistent? Let's say, oh, I was right. Oh man, my intuition is like off the scales. What kind of dinner would you expect? Traditional inn, I would expect, of course, Japanese cuisine like sashimi and nomono. Nimono. I don't know what that is. And in winter, a hot pot would be wonderful. Right. And what's Jogasaki good at cooking? Meatloaf, omelette, and with rice, white sauce. I'm amazing. I'm basically like a psychologist. I don't know about you, but no traditional inn I know of would serve those dishes. Have you anything to say for yourself? Get the fuck out of my office. Wow, so you're really going to nitpick me on something that minor, huh? I bet you're real hip to ladies.
Huh?
Guess you're right, I made it all up. Grew up in a traditional inn. Are you kidding? I came up with that spruce on my resume, so what? Incidentally, I also lied about being a good cook. Got too carried away with the details, I guess. That's a good lesson here. It's oftentimes not the lie itself that gets you in trouble. It's the details you got to come up with in support of that. Oh, my printer's about to run out of filament. That's alright, I should be okay. Maybe. We'll see. Is everything a lie in the part about traditional dance at school? You're the ones who assumed it was traditional dance. I really do belong to a dance club at school. But my kind of dance is hip-hop. What is this? Hip and hop? I'm so done here. Hurry up with my cab fare. I'll settle for 20,000 yen. Some Sherlock Holmes games? Well, I don't know if I'm that good. That might embarrass me a bit more. End up without a scalp. At this rate, he's going to end up without calves, thighs, a torso, arms, and a head. Poor guy's only going to have a set of feet.
Huh?
Wait, we don't pay scammers. Oh, that's not what you promised. The posting said I'd get cab fare for taking an interview. Why else would I bother coming? You should be ashamed, you liars. Seems to me you're a liar too. It's okay for you to lie, but not us. What's that supposed to mean? You don't make a damn bit of sense. You just don't want to face the facts. Get over yourself, princess. Oh, snap. I bet you got everything you wanted your whole life, huh? Well, wise up out the real world. Nobody's going to pay you for self-centered lying through your teeth. Real world is a jungle, not a playground. Nobody gets anything they don't earn. Get out of my sight. Yeah, you tell him, Kiryu. Sheesh, I hope I never get on your bad side, Mr. President. Sorry for shouting. It's okay, but wow, that was impressive how you caught the inconsistency in her story. I didn't realize until you pointed it out. It's only natural for someone as impressive as me. Oh, it was kind of impressive, wasn't it? Yeah, alright, Q. I'm going to find new respect for you, President Q. Oh, I guess we have to start over with recruiting. So how's your back? Yeah, right, okay. That's 2 for 0, Marina. You're not doing so well. Alright, let's skedaddle. We've got to try and find a safe place till tomorrow. So we better go and try and find that. Because I don't know what this is. This could just mean that the real estate thing's there. I'm going to try this club down here. This seems to be the only other blue thing. Yeah. Alrighty then. Well, in that case, I'm going to get up a map. We should be able to buy nearly all the properties now. Oh, I don't have the money for all of them, but we should. They're all unlocked, so I can start picking them up. Oh, I need a map. Proper map. Leisure King, Electronics King. And I guess while we're going, we'll call this up. Right. Do this in order, just so I know which ones we have and which ones we don't. Whoa! 62 million! Okay, that's totally fine. That's fine. Oof. That is more expensive than anything else we've bought. Oh, fucking hell, okay. That one's 59. Oh, I bought number 1 and number 8. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see how much this one is. 75. Ah! Ugh. Like, I can't even afford that. Jesus. Alright. We'll head back here and see if we can collect any of the money. No, it's not worth it. That guy will take... We'll get all that money if we beat him, but he also takes all of our money if we lose. And I have 22 million. I don't want to lose all that, so... Wow, that takes over so quickly. Oh, we got 50 million. Oh, cool. Oh, I picked the worst ones too. Hmm. -2.
頼んだぜ。
Oh. The safety goes from decent to like a total tank.
お前に任せた。
Okay.
Rank up.
Wow, that one sucks. Okay. Oh, it's just those two. And I think, yeah. Collection, please.
ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
I guess we might as
ジ
well
ャリンジャリン稼ぐ。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
run those.
皆様ごドルチェ神谷の今回のお便り
Coco.
は
Oh, for fuck's sake.
See you next
One of these stories has got to be good enough. So
Oi.
dramatic.
はい
Alright, see if we have another interview, I guess.
うーん
The photo is blurry and the writing was messy and illegible, but the application's a college
Oi.
graduate. Hey, is it just me or did the quality of our applicants just fall off a cliff?
は
Don't be so picky, there aren't many college grads who are willing to apply to a company like ours. Short of manpower, we don't have any other applicants, so...
うん。
I didn't know we were in such a bad shape. Well, we are. What do you want to do? Yeah, okay.
Uh.
Please get ready for the interview. Please put on your glasses. Okay. Well, we're gonna go do some bowling after this, actually. I want to go and talk to the lady at the desk, because she's funny. Something about a solidly built man wearing glasses. Alright, Marina. Keep it in check. No. No, I don't. I bet Kiryu in real life would be like one of those people that's super dry all the time, but is hilarious.
ああ。
Come in. Excuse me. Oh. I just phased. I'm Saichi Koshimizu. Please heat you. Heat. Sorry, I bit my tongue. Please have a seat. Right, thank you. What's he got there?
うん。
This guy's super nervous. Yes, he's so nervous he's giving me the jitters too. So what kind of guy do we have here? What's his resume say? Says his handwriting is terrible. I can't read. Hey, don't judge people who have terrible handwriting. We're just like everybody else. We could hardly read it. What I could determine is his name is his name, and he's in a university grad. So I don't know anything about the guy. I'm surprised you even granted him an interview. Sorry, frankly, we're desperate for any help we can get, but with this guy, I think we might have to turn him down. Who was that? Sorry, we'll have to put the interview on hold. Certainly. Kushimizu, why did you apply with us? Pardon? Isn't the interview on hold?
いや。
I just thought I'd talk to you while we wait. That should help me break the ice and be less nervous, right? I guess that's true, thank you. When I was young, my father ran a small real estate agency. Oh, so your family business. This is the one, like the one and only one we'll be able to hire, of course. I remember the smiling faces of customers when they were leaving his office. Nobody went away unhappy. My father always said he wanted to make people happy through his work, and I was always so proud watching him do it. What I didn't understand at the time was that he made very little profit that way. Our finances were in shambles. I respect my father, but I don't want to be like him. Why is that? I want to make customers happy, but I also want to make my own family happy. The family I might have in the future. Sorry, I'm sure I probably sound like some idealistic kid with no knowledge or real-world experience. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did you mean every word of what you just said? I think so. Probably. I don't think I lied to you. He probably means what he said. He's not like the fake interviewees we had before. I think I can trust him with our work. But either way, I don't think I'll get the job here. What makes you say that? I overheard your secretary saying you have to turn me down. Yeah, no wonder he heard it. It was right in front of him. Don't want to waste any more of your time. I think I should leave now. What? You're leaving? Yes, I'm sorry you had to do this for me. I don't need cab fare or anything. Hey, hold on. I think you deserve a chance. Don't just go. Really? But, in fact, I'm leaning towards hiring you. But you haven't even interviewed me yet. Sometimes you can just tell the measure of a man by looking him in the eye and having a conversation. Thank you very much, but your secretary said I'm not good enough. Does my secretary run the company, buddy? I didn't think so. She probably does more than that. Yeah. Anyway, that's the problem. I let Marina handle all the hiring decisions. If I want to hire Koshimizu, he has to hire... The fuck he does? I'm the boss. I say yes, he's being hired. What do you... What is this what is happening right now? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Do your best in the interview and win my secretary over. But I get really nervous. I always get rejected after interviews, even if I make it that far. It'll be fine. I'll help you as much as possible, so do your best.
Hi.
Oh, shit. Hang on a second. Sorry about that. Oops. I'll do it. I might get nervous, but I'll give it my best effort. What's that? Oh boy, I'll have to help him out where I can so he can make a better impression on Marina. Sorry for the hold-up. Shall we resume our interview? Yes, please. I love interviews. Nice. I think this applicant is a boss. Let's get this over with quick. It's anyone his way. We can arrange for the next interview. I don't need to be that cold about it. He gets too flustered even if he's a good worker. I can't have him getting all jittery in front of our clients. What is this? This is very strange. Why? I know she's the secretary, but don't I have final decision considering it's my company? 1 minute. Kushimizu, tell us about yourself. If I don't have that power, why am I here? Why wouldn't she just be doing it? That makes no sense. This is dumb. Pleased to meet you at university. I majored in Eagle Studies. I think that'll help me help you help people here. What's Eagle Studies? My strengths are animals like me. My hobby is to dine out. I know lots of good places to eat around here. That is all. Thank you for your lime. Time! I don't think he said a single thing that's work-related. More like a personal ad, wasn't it? He kept stumbling, too. That garbled delivery, it's impossible to tell if Koshimizu-kun would be useful to us. Marina's looking glum. If we don't turn around, you're toast. Said you majored in Eagle Studies? Care to explain what that is?
Hi.
I said that? Yes, you did. I think you said you could apply your knowledge of Eagle Studies to help us here. I'm sorry, I don't remember anything I said. He probably stumbled over his words out of nervousness. I better throw him a life vest. What did he mean by Eagle Studies? It must have been something that would be of some use to us here. Legal Studies. That Eagle Studies thing, did he mean legal studies? That would make sense. If he has knowledge of legal matters, it would come in handy at a real estate firm. The housing laws go hand in hand with our business. Oh, God. Did you mean to say legal studies? That's it, I have a legal studies degree. I'm sorry, I must have said something dumb. Seems to have a slightly better impression of him now. Let's see, your strength was that animals like you, your hobby was dining out, so you know good places to eat. Is that correct? you know how much time we should ask him to get into either his strength or his hobby in detail? Which would you like to hear about? Dining out probably seems more helpful.
Yeah.
I love discovering a good place to eat, so I often dine out all over town. I've gone through Kamachuru thoroughly. I'm familiar with nearly all restaurants and the like in town. I think I know them all. Honestly, don't know how that hobby would be useful. You know, I think his knowledge of dining establishments could be invaluable. How do you figure? Fucking dining establishments are commercial properties too. Popular places might consider expansion. Unpopular restaurants might turn into vacant storefronts. Dining out is hobby, he might have up-to-date information on things like that. Okay, let's move on to the final part. Questions from the president himself. Yes, indeed. I'm happy to answer any questions. Okay. Your firm is an innovator of cutting-edge synergy that challenges the industry metrics. My career plan is a shared vision and engagement, insights, conversion. Just relax. What was that all about? Oh, better toss you a question you can make a good impression without getting flustered. Why did you apply with us? Why did I apply with us? I mean you, by which I mean this company. My father, real estate was my father. The business made things tough for my family. I don't want to be you fucking clown. Oh, that was like literally just repeat what you said before. I'm confused. Looks like I made him even more nervous.
Hi.
President Kiyu. I have no objections. The rest with you. Okay, good. You're hired. Thank Christ for that. Congratulations. Welcome aboard. Here's your cab fare too. Sure, it's alright. I mean, you gave me a job, and now even cab fare.
Fine. I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
Of course, that's what we promised. Now that you're hired, we would like you to start as soon as possible. Can you start tomorrow? But I will do my best. Counting on you. Okay, is it going to be like another person in the office from now on? Do you think he'll actually show up tomorrow? I think so. If he had that much trouble telling the truth, imagine what he'd like trying to lie. Hope you're right. Oh, he left his briefcase here. He's coming in tomorrow. Oh, for goodness sake, what is it? What if it has his wallet or rail pass? Can't be very far. Can you run after him and... Oh, for fucking Christ. Or, hear me out. We don't do that.
Oi.
Where did he go? Arf, arf. What the hell? Oh, it's these two things. I still get pissed thinking about that key. Guy asshole calls himself a company. I totally get where you're coming from. You shouldn't take it out on the dog though. He might piss on your suit. Christ, so satisfying. Oh my god. What a fucking piece of shit. Stop hurting that dog. So this guy's shaking like a leaf. Shut up. If you don't stop abusing that dog, I won't let you. This guy's a real piece of work. Will you make him go away? What a shot. How do you like that? It's being a hero get you. Finished with you. What's with you? What is with this creep? He's freaking me out. Let's get out of here. Oh, I don't think so. I just let them run straight past me, did I? That's not you. That's not Kiryu's usual brand of justice. So glad. Stop it. That tickles. You're getting slobber all over my face. Ow, 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 ow. Aren't you glad we hired this guy? Yes, I am. As he's security? Oh, I don't know about that. He doesn't seem quite the fit. Seeing as how he just got owed by some random pleb. Alright then. Well, that's fine. I guess we better go and put him to work. Oh, Jesus, okay.
まあこんなところか。ボロも。
So why is his like rating so terrible? He's a 4-star, but everything else is just terrible. See, he's not very good either.
お前に任せた。頼んだぜ。
Wait, which one was A? No,
お前に任せた。
that's an A as well. Ugh. As a naked boy, oh my god, did you take his collar off? Isn't that weird? I'd taken the collar off is like, oh, you're naked now. Teehee. Nice. Alright, let's go and solve those. We gotta find somewhere around here that'll that we can hide. Although I'd rather just buy the stuff up, if I'm honest. I feel like money is going to be much more important. Actually, we'll go and deal with these two issues, and we'll head to the bowling alley, I think. He's always, yeah. I think it takes someone who has dogs to know most of the time, I think. Unless I guess you dress them up in like pajamas most of the time. Oops. How's bowling minigame? It's not too bad. We've only done it once. But there's a lady at the counter who has a, and I'm not making this up, a bowling stance fetish. So I want to see where that goes. PJs before. I love it when animals wear pajamas. I think it's adorable. Hey, you fucking jerk. Stop. There we go. Jesus. This game is full of perverts. It is. Yes. Bowling stance. Yep. Bowling stance. It's exactly what it sounds like. And I'm just deathly curious, really. Monkeys and bananas on them. Oh, that my heart. It's gonna explode. It's incredible. No, it was no one. God, you don't have to go half far. Get all this. Solve these problems, do you? Where is that sound coming from? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, it's like luxury pajamas. Yeah, sometimes my puppies have jackets and stuff. Sometimes they're not warm enough just with their natural coat. They need like pajamas or something, especially if it gets really cold. Oh, that's the best by far. They're like little heaters, so if they do sleep under the covers, you barely need the extra covers at all. I dog sat for some family members a few times, and one of the dogs would always do the same. I'd like sleep on the couch, and not much room on the couch considering I'm 6 foot, and the dog was like 40 kilos. But he would jump up on the couch, get underneath like the blankets that I had, and sleep on my feet. It kept me very warm, sometimes too warm, but the thought was appreciated. Bowling, which I think is all the way it's miles away. Although we can take the taxi. Classic puppy dog maneuver. Cute. It was very adorable. Like that they do. It doesn't matter if there's not enough room. They're getting, if they want to get into a spot, they're getting there. If there was enough dogs, you're probably good. Couple of huskies or something, or staffies or whatever. Can be good to go. Living heaters. Fuck off. Oh, they just defeated him anyway. Or a nightmare? Yeah, so have I. As much as I would love one, they are very boisterous, and they shed a lot. So if you've got allergies, it's basically like a no-go. And they're very loud, very excitable. So yeah, if you gotta be prepared to have a husky, I think. Very prepared. Let's play solo. I think that's how you get the friendship up, is just play. It's like, ooh, you have such good form. Let's just do 3. I don't need to do 10. This is quite involved, this minigame, if I remember correctly.
行くぜ
Cool. But yeah, and if it's, yeah, definitely in hot, shit. If you live in a hot place like here, definitely see all those videos online of people making like bathtubs full of ice for their dogs. Because they're just, their coats are so thick. They're like snow dogs, basically. Maybe that'll do. No. Oh, great. Baby Yoda is about halfway done, I think, and about 10 minutes away from running out of filament. So I'll have to like swap over the reel in a second. Oh, I didn't mean to do that actually. There we go. Are you serious right now? What kind of dog is the one you were taking for a walk next week, Juliet? I'm sorry, I forgot what is it a big dog, or is it something a bit smaller? Oh my god. This is like Wanted, but for bowling. Insane. Oh shit. Big boy mix of who knows what. That's fairly standard. I don't think I know what any of my dog breeds are. They're all mixed with God knows what. That was too much. Oh, there we go. Hey, there we go.
Yo.
Yep, there we go. Here's come again. Sure. Some marshmallow. Yeah. Oh, it just kicks me out. Sorry? I think this is going to be the quickest way to get this relationship up. Challenging the staff or whatever seems like it's going to take a while.
Yakuza.
I wonder if your score affects it, actually. That was different. Just as good. Maybe I'll try a heavier ball. I can't believe they put so much like the detail in these mini games crazy. There's different weighted freaking bowling balls that have a pretty, like, an actual effect on stuff. Ugh, disgusting. Pathetic attempt. Get out of my bowling alley. That's what I'm talking about.
いい調子だ。
I think I've got the technique. The technique is, I found the sweet spot, I should say. Oh yeah. I wish I could bowl like that in real life. We could probably hide in the bowling alley, couldn't we? Your bowling form was great today. Your bottom looked as lovely as ever when you were throwing the ball. Ehehehe. I'll have to stop coming here. Oh man. What? No, please don't say that. We have a special challenge coming up and everything. What challenge? Just a little something special for our customers to promote better bowling skills and sexy bowling form. Doesn't sound bad except for that last part. But what kind of challenge is it? That's a secret you have to see for yourself when the time comes. Weird. I guess bowling, if you do the stance properly, it does kind of accentuate your butt. She was, clearly. I mean, who can blame her? Not that you can really see much there, but... Key's probably clapped. No challenge yet. Maybe we have to get that up a bit higher. I'll be shocked. Oh god. Is it a bowling tournament filled with nothing but mankini wearing men? If so, I might have to pass. Gotta wait a day maybe? Oh, right, okay. Well, we'll do one more. See how that takes us. Then we'll go and do something else. See if we can get all strikes, maybe. Oh, I went too far. You have no way to predict. No, with this game, I don't even bother. I wouldn't try and guess. Anything that happens is gonna blow whatever I think is gonna happen out of the water. This game is just that crazy, and I love it. But this game, at no point have I been able to tell what's coming in this game at all. Which I gotta say is a pretty decent achievement. Usually I always have like some kind of idea what's happening. Usually. Get over the real estate. That's exactly what we want, right? Someone being like, hey, you've got great buns on a daily basis. I mean, it doesn't sound so bad. No. I'm going to try the heavier ball. What's the heaviest? Surely that'll be just like a surefire strike. Heavy tank, 16 pounds. I guess it just moves quicker. by the way, we will soon have a challenge for our customers looking posted. An event is scheduled to take place at Mock Bowl. Friendship with Emery will not increase until then. You need to make progress with Kamurochoji Real Estate Royale for the event to start. It's in the main story. Have we made it far enough into the real estate thing, though? I guess we'll go back in and check. Because we have unlocked everything. No, we've got everything, but we've unlocked quite a bit of it, so... Hello? Thought you'd never come. Something wrong? Oh, don't tell me you forgot. So it's okay, we can do it. Challenge has already started. I vaguely recall you saying something about that. You mean 2 seconds ago? Get a turkey while you're bowling with us and win an amazing prize. That's 3 strokes in a row, right? That's it. What's the prize? A turkey. For a turkey. Someone thought it would be very funny. I'm sure those people are hilarious. It's just turkey to eat. It's perfect for Christmas season. Never had turkey. I'm not a fan. I don't like turkey. I've had turkey before. No, I don't like it. Juicy meat. Nothing beats a plump bird roasted to perfection. Yeah, okay. Sure. Alright, okay, so not the challenge. So, wait, where's the walk away with the turkey? Do I have to... Do I just play a normal game? I guess we'll do a 10 round one this time. That'll increase our chances, I think.
Yakuza.
We got this in the back. I remember playing Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resort as a kid and like throwing my arm out every single time I played the bowling minigame. Just like so overzealous with it. As if it had like a huge impact, which I don't really think it did, now that I think about it. Shit! Fuck off. I didn't want to hit that one anyway. Wait, aren't we doing 10 frames? Didn't I click 10 frames? Oh, oof. That's not great. I'm too weak! Oh, I see. You just didn't want to take it across the whole screen then, I guess. Oh, phew. Are you fucking kidding me? That was better than the last two, and I got...
Damn, boy.
I hate video games.
Damn, boy, he's thick. Boy, that's a thick ass boy.
That's what the receptionist is thinking in her head while Kiryu bowls. Oh. Whatever. Got a ball. See if we can spin this back. Still a got a ball. Look at those yams on that tall hunk of meat. I feel like the RNG screwed me a little bit there.
いい調子だ
No, this is what we picked this one. So.
Stop it. Get some help.
Oh, fuck off. I hate bowling. Whatever, it's a split. I'm not going to get nothing from this. This doesn't count as a strike. Whatever. That's... Unless we get 3 strikes at the end, I guess we can still probably try and make it. See? Sometimes it's like, it's beautiful. Other times, it's not even worth it. You would think a 16-pound thing would be an absolute machine. Otherwise known as a bowling ball. Okay, there's 2. One more. Oh shit. I can reliably get 2, and then there's no point trying for the rest of these. Fucking video games. Whatever. Don't care. It's a shame you didn't get a turkey. Wow.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah. Whatever, let's try again.
Yakuza.
What was it? 8, quarter 9. That our little baby Yoda may actually finish before the stream's done, possibly. I will have to change the filament in a second, but you might get to see the birth of Grogu. Oh. Not that, actually. That sounds awful. Let's get this as quickly as possible and then we'll just gutter the rest of them. What the fuck was that noise? It's like we're playing Call of Cthulhu again. Oh, are you serious? This has got to be rigged. This is bull. Just throw the fucking ball, Q. I don't care. I feel like there is some sort of conspiracy going on here. As if like every third one it does something different to make sure you don't get the strike. This is 3. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm livid right now. Absolutely fucking livid. We're gonna if we don't get it this time, we'll come back later. I'm over bowling right now.
You.
Probably a drink. Can't do alcohol tonight either. Think.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
That's me right now. All this bowling is giving me depression. It's like I had the magic ticket, and now the magic ticket just does not work. I genuinely fucking despise this game right now. The bowling, not the game itself. Got it. Into it. Well, if you're gonna bowl, you might as well commit. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Can I quit this early? Yeah, fuck this. We're done. We'll go and do something else. Do something I can punch in the head. Ugh. Who even likes bowling anyway? Gross. I hope, Kia, you didn't want that turkey too bad. We might actually come over here and see. Did I? Oh, I must have made another slot. Oops. Okay, where can we go and hide? Batting cage. Go and hide in the catfight club. Sherry farm, Tom goods. Okay, hang on, give me a second. Sorry about that. I haven't changed it over yet. I'll need to go back over in like 10 minutes to do that. Six. Just go buy more property. I like the idea of going and buying more property. I think we should have enough to afford at least one more building. Hopefully. Okay, where... Oh, actually, I did have my map up before too. Where did that go? There we go. So we've bought 1 and 8 of this area down here. Which is over Nakamachi Street? Is that the one? No. I'd try and throw the money, but you can't throw the money unless you're stood still, like completely still, and I keep forgetting that. Oh my god. Actually, we need to do the race car guy quest too. We need to play more of that so I can get his friendship up, but I keep losing, so I've had enough for the time being. We'll go and pick up some cash if it's ready, hopefully. The only one I didn't have like a good advisor for. Whoa, what happened to the safety? The safety's plummeted. What's going on there? Anyway, that's fine, I guess. Cool. So what's that? 4 million for this one. That's not too bad. We'll focus on the Electronics King. We'll take him one by one, just so I'm not all over the place. Completely forgot what the main story is about. I have too, but it's mainly we're being hunted by the Yakuza at the moment, essentially. Why? Something to do with some murder, something like that. Something along those lines, anyway. That is so much money. 75 million. Bloody hell. Number 3 is down here.
いたぞ、あそこだ。舐めてると痛い。喧嘩だったら加勢しますよ。
Oh, it's our security guy. Oh, I forgot about that. That's cool. Yeah, thanks. I don't know your name, but thank you for standing by my side against the actual Yakuza. Let's see what should I do. 51 million. That's number 3. Number 4 is this one. Maybe there's another one that's like just below 50 or just on 50. Nope, not that one. Not this one. Oh, balls. I don't really have anything to pawn either. We'll just have to wait for the stuff to tick over. It's fine. I'll take a look at the shrine while we're here, actually. We should have a ton of points to spend by now. We've got everything that he has. Suppose what income? Business, here we go. Office feng shui. Collection. Not as many as I thought. How much did I just throw on the ground then? It's 100,000. Are you serious? That's insane. So it's 10. Right. So what is... I need a place to lay low. Where though? Do I have to go back to... Maybe I have to go back over here and like try again. Maybe. I don't know where else we could go. We don't really know. Know anyone else story-wise. What now? Get all by himself is not safe. What do you want, you little shit? Oh, hang on. I gotta go check on this thing. I'll be back. Sorry. unfortunately, poor baby Grogu has been half built and just kind of didn't quite make it, really. Yeah. It must have run out just before I went over, because it's like a whole bunch of just spindly bits everywhere. Oh, that's fine. R.I.P. Grogu. I'll try to make you again some other time. Just freaking swamp plastic bloody everywhere. That came with decapitating. Yeah. There's even like a little misshapen hand here. When a little bit of filament came with the 3D printer itself, it's like a sample thing. And I've been screwing around so much trying to get it to work in the first place that there might have been enough to do it before, but I got about halfway and ran out. Thank you, that cheered me right up. Some cool vending machine. I don't know if I care, really. Probably says a little bit about me. The fact that whenever a kid is mentioned in a side mission, I just lose interest completely. Did you want to get angry at me this time? Which looks scary. Okay. Oh. Yuck. Took a train here. It's pretty gutsy. Did a lot of chores and saved up all my allowance. Yep, worked really hard. Something from the cool, but in the back of the yellow stock, kind of scary. Just getting for himself. Yeah. I'll go buy this from the cool vending machine. This is one of these random vending machines. Or am I about to get mugged? Why are there a kid here? Good question. Why are there kids unsupervised everywhere? Is my question. They're like cockroaches. Oh, this is the fact that he's called Innocent Light as well. This is definitely an ambush of some kind.
Nani?
Oh, oh, it's not an ambush. The kid wants porn. Ah. Hey, your cool vending machine? Is it really that one there? So the kid was looking at a vending machine, shilling adult merchandise. No wonder his mum flipped the lid. Isn't it big and cool? There's no way I could give that junk to a kid. I hate disappointing, but I have to turn him down. Vending machine is way out of your league, oh dear mother. You don't need to know just yet. I already know something about that vending machine. There's secret magazines in it. Those magazines are covered in shrink wrap. There must be something super important. My friends be. Kids are so dumb. Not for protection, not for the magazine anyway. You'll understand one day. Blah blah blah. It's not fair. You said it was live. Blah 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 blah. Oh, when it comes between being a lying adult. Okay. Oh, don't buy the child. What? What? Keep it a secret. Oh, yeah. This won't come back to bite us in the ass. Whatever. I do not care. I'm unskippable. Great. Buy the kid porn. Good job. Sausage. Oh. Hey, Gilded Z. Thanks for the raid. How y'all doing?
Hmm?
This was blah 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 blah. Oh. That's so shameless. Blah blah blah. Oh, thanks for the follow, Marvel mate. How you doing? Welcome to this. What were you just playing? And this room buys it. That's right. How'd they press? Oh god. Okay. Okay. I'm more receptive to this quest now. Awkward raid time. Yes. You've just popped in on us buying porn for a child. So yeah. Why here? Why now, Mister? I mean, there's a point where you just gotta go that, isn't it, right? You were playing this? Nice. Well, you got a point. What brings you out here? Just wandering around. What are you doing here? Take my break at this park every now and then. I usually read or just relax on the bench. In the pitch black night. Good, yep, good. Sorry, we're in a hurry here. Of course, see you then. Back off and hope for a chance. Just go and buy the magazine. Say it's for you. Wait. Does he have a son? No. At 92%, so you're going for like full completion? That seems like a massive undertaking. Good luck with that. Done specifically in the plot. Survived all 100 sub stories. There's 100 of them. Oh, great. Find you plot. I don't know. We're supposed to hide somewhere, but we keep getting caught up in all this other stuff. You can choose to abandon the vending machine quest by speaking to a boy. Begin your dubious quest. Oh. Oh. Better back off. Oh, my most shameful moment on the internet. With many more to come, I'm sure. How are you supposed to, like, avoid them? It's like the world's worst stealth mission. I can't talk to them, can I? Only such room. When knee head rolls, their mind is always in the gutter. Well. This would make it like a million times more awkward. Just walk up and buy it. It's a dirty magazine, not a fucking nuclear bomb. Stop looking this way. Turn around. Look at something else. Excuse me. Oh my god. I just pulled one of my rock hard abs. You're able to buy a shrink wrap magazine, and all it's left to do is give it to the innocent. Is too innocent, yes. You know, I guess so. The embarrassment of of acknowledging you have urges. It's too much for the man. Please, can I have it? Also, the you can't. You can only read it when you're alone. He's we're giving this kid a fucking like tutorial on how to read smut, and this is the last thing. Don't hide it under your bed. It's not as safe as you think. Oh man. You hand the shrink wrapped magazine to the boy. It's really not that valuable. There will come a day when you don't need it anymore. Just be careful getting home. Free internet right up. Yeah, it's the 80s, right? Internet smut is not really anywhere near as accessible. Oh, she saw us. Dun, dun, dun. Takes so much to be a man. What does that mean? Okay, I guess. Very strange way to put that, but sure. Oh, do we have more interviews to do, actually? We've done it. We've taken over 30% of the electronic king's area. Let's keep increasing our share. Speaking of which, what can you tell me about this electronics king guy? If I remember correctly, he looks like an otaku. Has an IQ of 190, made his fortune by developing and investing in cutting-edge technology.
Yeah.
Something I'm surprised, he's also supposed to be quite good at fighting, despite its appearances. Word is that a bunch of young thugs who considered the area to be their turf fought the electronics king, but wound up joining his crew instead. Since to be making moves on their territory, you probably wind up clashing with them often. Okay, sure. Ugh. Oh, actually, let's write to him about that time we bought a shrink-wrapped magazine. Right interior. As soon as we got with completion points. See. Shrink-wrapped dream. Actually, we have a new one. We should be able to. We should have some sort of other customization. Sure, we got it. Maybe we haven't spent too many of our completion points yet. Ale man, what you got? Oh, okay. Upgrade interior. What do we got? Cool green. Cool. Oh, sorry. Standard, cool red, and terrace green. I hate green. Sorry to any frogs watching. Oh, that's horrendous. Yuck. Okay. What this does. Cool red. The interior look different? Or does it go deeper than that? No spoilers though if it's spoilery. Oh, I didn't start the oh shit. Whoops. Why didn't I start the... We need someone who's a better advisor for the like foodstuffs. Speaking of foodstuffs, I am starving. Holy shit. I don't know if you heard that, but my stomach just rumbled up a storm. Compass has infinite ammo. Oh, right. Okay, that's cool. We've only ever used the guns a couple times. I think we used a shotgun as Majima at some point. but that's about it. Cool that you can get unlimited. Okay, so we can't do that. Oh, so there's a back entrance as well. Why is it so high up? Background music? Yeah, it is. Pretty much any of the music in the game so far has been, like, incredible. Especially the karaoke music, of course. Kazuma family office. But if Kashiwagi-san took me and now the Kazuma family will have officially betrayed Patriarch Dojima. All that does is make trouble for Kashiwagi-san. They can't come running to him for help this time. No? So, possibly? Maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, he's bad. Yeah, sleep? No worries, Gilded. 5:21, oh my god, yeah. You can see why. Thanks for the raid, and, yeah. Thanks for hanging around. Sleep well. Wow. Bit of an overreaction. Drunk people, eh? Oh, he got him. I thought he missed.
Mo shikashite Kiryu-san? Yappari Kiryu-san.
7:22. Oh my god.
血が出てる。怪我してるの？大丈夫？
ああ、大した怪我じゃね
え。何があったの？
いいんだ、なんでもない。それよりも言ってくれ。あんたも俺と一緒にいるとまずいことになる。
分かってる。堂島組に追われてるのね。
ああ。
だったらうちの店に来て行くとこないんでしょ？
ダメだ。あんたに迷惑がかかる。俺のことはほっといてくれ。
そんなこと気にしないで。ほっとけない。錦山君の兄弟分を見捨てるなんて。
あいつと兄弟の縁を切った。え？あんたも俺に構うな。巻き添えにしたくない。
そんな風に言われて引っ込めると思う？あんまり舐めないで。来ないんだったら今ここで大声あげる。本気よ。こんなとこにすぐ見つかる。お願いだからこれ以上時間かけさせないで。いい？私は先に行って店を閉めるから。桐生さんは少ししたら後から来て。目立たないように裏口から入るといいわ。それじゃあ後で必ずよ。
レーナ、すまない。
謝るのはそれで最後にしてね。
Right. So I was right. We just had to like go through all the rigmarole before we could actually go to the place. Oh, we still got the cut. How's the future? It's terrible. Aliens, I mean not aliens, the robots have finally taken over. AI has decimated the entire country. So I don't know how I'm still streaming. Don't question that part. I'm definitely not helping our new AI overlords. Definitely not.
ちゃんと来てく
On
れた
that
の
note,
ね
you should
キリ
go
ュ
out
ウさ
and
ん
go and buy as
あまり長いはしない。
many or activate as many Google Homes and Alexas as you can find.
それ
No,
まで
no
の間
reason in particular. Just
も
you
ち
should
ろん
just do that.
座って
Trust me.
とにかく頭の傷手当てしなきゃ
All right, yeah, go. And remember that part I said about AI taking over? Don't worry. Pretend I didn't say that. That's not. That was just a joke. Ha ha ha.
レイナ今錦がどうしてるか知ってるか？
風間組の事
My
務所
poor
に
little
詰めてい
baby
るみたい
Yoda.
さっきも出入りしているの見かけたなんだかすごく怖い顔してたけど
He came out
な
like
らよかっ
this.
た。
傷そこまで深くはないみたい消毒だけするわ
ああ
I didn't get there quick enough to to put the filament in. And
さっ
it
き
like started printing on top,
桐生さん
and it just kind of
錦山君と兄
spinned
弟の
all
縁を
over
切
the
ったって
place,
言っ
and
てたよね
yeah,
そ
wasn't
れっ
pretty.
て彼を巻き込みたくない
Baby Yo.
今の俺は
I'll have to try again.
Those
My other
magazines
filament's
you
black,
ordered.
so it would have looked a bit funny
So-
anyway.
俺と関わらない方がいい。
そんなことだと思った結局あなたたちってお互いを自分の身以上に思ってる錦山君はうちに来るときいつもあなたのことを楽しそうに話してた私にはそんな仲間がいないからすごく羨ましい
何にしても俺はこれ以上あいつの荷物になりたくねえ。もう兄弟を苦しめたくない。
あのね桐生さん一応知らせとくけどあなたのこと
Of course,
警
they are.
察も探してる今日この店に刑事が来てあなたに話が聞きたいって心当たりある
ああ。どうやら時間切れってことらしい。
時間切れどういうこと
俺には殺しの濡れ衣が着せられている。殻の一坪に出た死体の件でな。それを橘が殺に手を回して俺への捜査を抑えてくれてたんだ。その猶予が切れた。
でも濡れ衣っていうことは
ああ。俺は殺してない。はめられたんだ。
桐生さん誰か来る今の時間もうエレベーターは動かないはずなのに
I didn't even know there was an
僕の部屋に
elevator
隠れて
here. Oh man, I hope nothing happens to her. We haven't found too many like decent people in the main story, at least. Oh shit.
堂島組をなめんじゃないよ姉ちゃんおら出てこいやキリュウこの店はずっと張ってたんだよバカがこそこそ隠れてんじゃねえぞおら
桐生さんダメ逃げて
やっぱり嫌がったおい応援呼んでこい全員だ
This is gonna be another Royal Rumble. Because I'll take that. I like those.
すまねえレイナ。やっぱり俺はここに来ちゃいけなかった。
She's used the drum, yeah.
もうてめえの居場所はどこにもねえんだよキリュウ
I mean, nice of her to help us, but I mean, what did we expect? The Dojima family seems to be everywhere. There's like millions of them. Of course, they would stake out like the one safe place in the city. Well, safe place. I will never get over how bad that fucking
Hideous.
suit is. I hate it so much. Ugh.
店やらしてすまなかったレイナ。全部俺のせいだ。すぐにこいつらの仲間が集まってくる。もう行かねえと。
待って、警察を呼ぶ。逮捕されるかもしれないけど、それでも警察員なら殺されない。
無駄だ。ヤクザがここまでやるからには殺が来たとこで引きはしない。俺を始末するまではな。
そんな、誰か他に助けはいないの？
いれば。
Plus, being in jail doesn't necessarily mean that no one could get to us. It would just make it harder. But considering how much power they have, doesn't seem like it would be a hard thing to do. Feel it? I will, yeah. I haven't set it off now. But I'll after the stream I'll probably set it up, level the bed out again because it's an ender. It doesn't have automatic leveling, and I want to get into the habit or like get good at leveling the board, the thingy that prints on the bed, that thing. So yeah, I'll level the bed again and try again. And hopefully this time it's a nice big roll, so I should be able to get plenty of stuff out of it. Fingers crossed. And, yeah, Creality Ender 3 Pro. I did splurge a little bit, and I did go and buy a automatic bed leveler. It won't be here for like a week or so though, so I'll have to make do for the time being. Because I want to print tons of stuff. I want to like, yeah, I want to get good at it and like start to model stuff and whatnot.
それを渡してこう伝えてくれ。俺のために復讐するのだけはやめろと。
Oh shit.
組に逆らえばあいつは俺の二の舞になる。
桐生さん、桐生さん。
I was actually going to get one of the thing getting 3D printed. Yeah, I am so I love the concept. It's such a cool idea. And like even this thing failed, but the fact that this came out of a tiny spool of plastic is incredible to me. It just blows my mind. 3D printing. Well, if you already do like the 3D modeling and stuff, you're like 99% of the way there of like the important stuff. I was gonna go for one of the what do you call them? The resin 3D printers, which are really cool, but I almost made the mistake of buying one that was in like the same price range. Resin 3D printers are like half the size for the same amount of money for the bed, but they're apparently like a lot more higher resolution, not resolution, fidelity. Holy shit, there's a lot of things. Ooh, I like this one for big crowds. I wish there was more like big fights like this. Although I guess there will be. Hopefully. Quickly, I don't think we do that much damage with this one. I don't think I've asked, or I'm sorry if I have before, Wrong Hook, but what do you do, like the 3D modeling as a job? Is that what you do for like a living? Charge attack. Is there one that just increases the power of your regular attacks and heat? Yes, that's the one I want. Reduces the amount of hit loss when you take damage. Yep. Make car models for adverts. Oh, that's cool. Boost power. Are you like freelance, or do you work for just like the one company? Heat mode. Max health. I don't really want to get the moves, I don't think. What about this one? Yikes, that's a little much. What about Rush? Oh my god, we spent 161 million on this one. Bloody hell. Alright. We'll stick with this one. Oh, that's a... Having like a big return client, like that's always good. Somewhat guaranteed workflow. Oh my god, they are beating the shit out of me. Where's my... Luckily we have some sushi. Oh no, I think I might have just stolen his weapon. Models? Yeah, for sure. I think there's like there's a dedicated creative thing on the Discord. Chuck them in there, I'll take a look. I like seeing what people can do who are much more talented than me. It inspires me. That's probably the wisest decision those guys have ever made. Deep or sleep? No worries, Avery. You sleep well. Have a good weekend. And we will see you next week. I will certainly try. What are they doing there? Oh shit.
いつかこうなることは分かってたはずだろ。だがもう脅しじゃ済まなくなっちまった。アバノ。立花の居所は後でじっくりお前の体に効く。そいつを相手どこで死んでもらうことに変わりはねえがな。兄弟。
Please let me fight all these people, even if it's a have to lose thing. I really wanted to see how well we could do a bunch like just against like 30 people. I'd love if Tachibana showed up with like an M4.
報われねえな。今時の仁義ってやつはよ。
立花は必ず殻の一粒を手に入れる。そうなりゃあんたらもまずいことになる。俺はどんな目に遭おうが立花の居所は吐く気はねえ。今ここで追い詰められてんのは俺だけか。
I guess Kiryu doesn't really feel fear, but at this point he's being unreasonably cocky. Or do we? Please, come on. We do. This is gonna be amazing. Oh, there's not that many of them. That's okay though. Oh my god, luckily I got some health stuff. How rude. Hey Clark, what are you doing? Oh. Oh fuck, wrong button. Wrong button again! Oh, I donked that up big time. I mean, I'm not too bad, thanks for asking. And don't worry, you haven't missed much. We were just kind of running around playing some bowling and stuff. Oh my god. Jeez, these quick time events are fast. Easy peasy. Kiryu's like half demon, surely. A normal person wouldn't be able to do anything like this. Sucker punch. Yeah, break his face. Hustle, Kiryu, hustle.
遅くなりました、桐生さん。あいにく車の運転は得意じゃないんです。
Have this conversation. Come on. Driving is not your forte, hey? You're not doing too bad of a job. He does not look happy. I really like Tachibana. At the beginning, I was really suspicious. I'm like, you look like what Death would look like if he chose a human form. But he's pretty cool. Let's have one on. And still, I guess unless it's got paddle shifts, maybe it's a bit different. There's fucking my hair is falling out.
おかげで自分で慣れない運転をする羽目に。
あんたにも苦手なもんがあったんだな。
苦手というか、いわゆるペーパードライバーっていうやつです。
One to know one battle from the other.
緊張した。
おかげで助かった。
Oh my god, Ronald, these are incredible.
俺はあそこで終わっていた。俺は甘かった。自分はもっと強い人間だと思ってたんだ。
Fucking hell, if you put those next to a picture, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference at all.
それが今じゃ。俺が近くにいるだけで
I don't think a 3D printer could keep up with your models. If I'm honest, you might have to go for one of the super, or maybe like a resin one. But yeah, those are really good. Thanks for sharing.
たくさんの人間に守られていただけだった。それに気づかずにいたツケが今になって回ってきたらしい。
Come on. Key use like 20. Can't be too hard on yourself.
私があなたならそんなことは気にしません。私はね、桐生さん、自分の周りにいる人間は全て利用すればいいと思っています。私の育ってきた環境では誰もがそうしていました。
That might be a slightly problematic way to
そうでなければ
look at the world, but sure.
生き残れないし、
I guess you don't get to the
の
top
し上
of
がっ
it.
ていくこともできません。
It'll be a real estate mogul without that kind of view.
いかに周りの人間を
The Buick and
利
Vista?
用するかだけを考えるんです。
I don't know what that looks like.
これは
Hmm.
あなたのようなアマチュアには遠い世界の話でしょうけどね。
Oh, that is cool. I'm not usually an SUV person, but that is not a bad
俺を
looking
利
car.
用するためってことか。
And I'm guessing your model looks even
そう
better.
思いますね。
あんた何が言いたいんだ。
私は人を利用してきた結果として金と力を持つようになりました。どうも私にはその方面の才能があったようです。
Okay.
ただしあなたと違って私には私のために命を張るような仲間はいません。私の周りにいる人間もまた私のことを利用しているだけです。あなたが自分をバカと言うなら私もいくらかそんなバカになりたかったと思います。
立花、
あなたを守ってくれる人たちはあなたが自分の損得で動く人間でないことを知っている。その上、あなたは一度こうと決めた相手をバカみたいに命がけで信じることができる。そんな人間は特に今みたいな時代めったにいるもんじゃありません。残念ながら私はまだあなたのために自分の命までは張れません。ただあなたを信じて私の命を託すことはできます。
立花、
今のはシラフで言うことじゃなかったかもしれませんね。
よかったら一杯おごる。
Hmm. Best friends.
後にしましょう。この車はここで乗り捨てます。
He doesn't seem so good. He looks... I don't know if he's just like nervous or what, but he almost looks sick.
あの車は
Boba Fett. Yes, there is. There's plenty of Boba Fett. There's some Stormtrooper ones. I've downloaded... I found just after a quick look, I found a Stormtrooper one. There's a bunch of like the Mandalorian, Darth Vader's, so many of them. And that's what I want to do, like a full print of something like that.
どうかしたのか。
Oh shit. Oh, he is actually.
おい、立花。
Did he get shot or something?
しっかりしてください社長
Oh, it looks like we're switching over to Majima again, I bet. Yeah, I think some people even like 3D print their entire cosplays and stuff. Oh, I got a collapsible katana as well, which I wanna print out, which looks quite cool. Bandsworth. Although I don't know if I'll have to watch the sizes and stuff. You're pretty limited by the bed size. Although I've seen this at like a treadmill bed, I think they call it, where it just like rolls stuff off as you go. And I saw someone printed out fucking Guts' sword on this one tiny 3D printer, but because of the treadmill bed, it just like rolls it straight off. So cool.
社長はずいぶん前から腎臓をやられてんだ。このことは立花不動産でも俺しか知らない。
病気ってことか。
昔社長が腕をなくした時、輸血するまでにだいぶ手間取ってな。それで腎臓がうまいこと動かなくなった。社長の腕を落としたのはその頃敵対してた中国人マフィアどもでね。もちろん落とし前は俺がつけといた。
仇の話には聞こえねえな。
昔のことだ。
Because he's sick or?
俺らはその頃まだ不動産屋でもないゴロつきです。
Oh my god, did they go from gang to real estate agency? That's amazing.
社長は一日おきに人工透析を受けなきゃなんなくなった。こいつをやらねえと社長は死んじまうんだ。
立花はそんな体で登場界を敵に回してきたのか。
We'll see. Okay.
この人
Can't wait.
体がこんなんじゃなけりゃ全部一人でこなしちまう。腎臓のことがなきゃ多分立花不動産って組織も俺やあんたさえ必要なかった。
Is a transplant not on the cards here?
それでこれからどうする？
Kidney transplants were a thing in the 80s, surely.
安心しな。ここはカムロ町の中で唯一登場界の目が届かない場所でね。アジア街って呼ばれている。聞いたことないか？
アジア街？
この界隈に住んでんのはアジア系の外国人だ。堂島組から身を隠すにはうってつけの場所だよ。
あんたらはそんなとこにも顔が利くのか？
俺も社長も日本人じゃないからな。
え？
俺たちはもともと在日中国マフィアだ。
Oh, okay.
だからここも闇医者だよ。まっとうな病院には
Don't have the papers.
出身はマフィアか。
Okay, sure. What's this wrong with that one?
別に隠してたわけじゃない。ただ今まで立花不動産が登場界に尻尾つかませなかったのもこのアジア街って聖域があったからだ。この辺りの店はマフィアたちにみかじめを収めてでさ、外国人同士つつましくやっている。そうやってる分には登場界もアジア街を黙認するとさ。
じゃあここに俺らが出入りしていると知ればアジア街は登場界の怒りを買うってことか。
まず間違いなくな。けどうちはここの顔役にリスク以上の金を払ってる。
誰だ？
さっき言った顔役の使いだ。
陈先生在叫你，要你把那日本人也带去。
Bring the Japanese.
ジーダウラ。
I have a name.
あんたの扱いについて顔役と話をつけなきゃならない。ただあまり歓迎ムードじゃねえようだ。このビルの近くに中華の店がある。あんたにも一緒に来てもらうぞ。行こう。
Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Oh, Rotro Raggy.
顔役のところに向かうが、勝手に変なところ歩き回るなよ。うろちょろしてると面倒なことになるからな。行くぞ。アジア街の外は今頃。
I guess that would kind of explain why he's the way he is now. He might be pretty ashamed of what he did in the
堂島
past.
組の連中が目を光らせてる。ここにいればまず安全のはずだ。きっちり筋を通せってことなんだろう。多分な。
Break, yeah.
喂，伟田，丽华不动产到底怎么了？
Oof.
为什么那样的日本
Oh,
黑
this
帮也要
game
我有我的理由。
is incredible.
ソロジェリー。
See, again, I would have never have guessed that.
大変名よ。
That he was the one with the bat tattoo.
陈
Not in a
先生
million
可
years.
不喜欢黑帮，这点你们也应该很清楚。喂，伟天，你听到我说话吗？
What's I
我
can't-
现在
Oh, here we
就
go.
是这边，陈先生，说句话，你别管我吧。
你可别得意忘形啊，伟天。
Just a
丽
weird
华不
camera
动
angle.
产的人就是以为万事都能用金钱解决。
小田、今のは何だ？
ああ、気にしなくていい。アジア街はお前を歓迎するってさ。なんて言っても信じねえか。
そうだな。
ああ、それより顔役には俺から話をする。お前は余計なこと言わなくていい。俺に任せてくれ。いいな。
ああ、わかった。
Oda seems like a good guy. He's helped us out quite a few times. What is that noise? Spooky. What's going on? What's going on?
ここだ。お前も入ってくれ。
In for a ride. I don't doubt that in the slightest. This every time we've sat down to play this game, it's been like whiplash constantly. Main story time, yes, finally. Turns out we just need to wander around until we found a cutscene.
スルーベンレン2部在4ルーベンイウバこちらはアジア街の顔役でチンさんこちらが
桐生一馬さんだね。元堂島組の。
チン先生は在日華僑に3人いる長老の一人だ。橘不動産の情報網にはこの方のネットワークも大きなウェイトを占めている。
アジア街に来るのは初めてだろう。狭くみすぼらしい場所だ。大したお構いもできず申し訳ない。とはいえ、これでも我々は以前このカムロ町でヤクザとも肩を並べていたんだよ。しかしそれをあなたのボス堂島宗平や風間慎太郎が力で押さえつけた。女子供含め多くの血が流され、やがて我々は地下に押し込められた。
桐生はその頃まだ堂島組にいませんでした。
Is that any knowledge here?
無論承
Do
知
you
して
have
い
some
る。
knowledge
た
about
だの世間話だよ。
Japanese Yakuza and
その後
Chinese
力を
mafia?
失った我々は
If so, I'd love to hear it, as long as it's not going to make me as physically ill as the information from last
ず
time.
っと横目に見ていた。この
It's the
狭い
most intense nightmare I've ever had.
ね。
Would I
俺さん
please no?
そちらの
I'm
客
begging
人
you.
は
Please.
アジア街に歓迎できんよ。その人はあの堂島や
They do.
警察にも追われているね。
I don't know
こ
what
こ
that
に
says.
かくまえば災いの種になる。
それを言えば俺や社長も登場会に追われる身です。
アジア街は同胞を見捨てることはしない。
What, just,
桐生さんは日本人の役
do you remember... Hang on, pause this for a second. Do you remember as Majima the girl, the blind girl, who is, and Lee, who are looking for the man with the bat tattoo? That's Tachibana. Tachibana rescued us from the Yakuza, and he's in like he's sick, so he's in a hospital bed now, and on his forearm there's a bat tattoo. So he was the one who sold whatever her name is into whatever she sold her into, which was, I think, basically slavery. I think. So things are about to get crazy, I imagine.
立花不動産はこの件、我々に対して事前に話を通して。
Touchy banana. As long as you ask permission first. Consent is God.
それでも我々は別に困らない。
待ってください。立花不動産からの上がりはアジア街にとってもでかいはずです。今までうちとアジア街はいい取引をしてきました。その上でのたってのお願いです。
取引は対等なものだった。こちらも金に見合うだけの情報は提供してきたはずだよ。あんた方に借りはない。
承知しています。ならこの件については別に金を用意します。
私の顔に金をくれとでも書いてあるか。
じゃあ他に何が必要です。言ってください。
やめなさい。
Oh, he got up quickly.
礼儀を忘れて交渉はできませんよ。小田さん。
社長。
立花、あんたもういいのか。
陳さん、お騒がせしています。小田さん、陳さんは一度下した決断を変える方じゃありません。私たちもアジア外にいる以上、そのことをわきまえておくべきです。ここに桐生さんをかくまうことはできません。
でも社長。
小田、もういい。事情はよくわかった。
They're a real estate giant. Isn't there like a million other places we can hide? Surely there's somewhere. You don't become that big of a company without at least a few dozen properties. It's not like you have 3. All right, no worries, Clark. Well, enjoy your weekend. We'll see you next week.
私もあの陳さんがここまで堂島組を恐れているとは思っていませんでした。
風間のおやつさんも言ってた。何年か前、堂島組は外国人のしのぎを奪って大きくなったって聞いている。その時かなりの血が流れたらしい。
ああ、俺たちはその頃まだカムロ町にいなかった。それで陳さんとの間に温度差があったようだ。
いいんだ。俺はここを出る。また連絡してくれ。
Wait, who's?
それなら西公園で身を隠すのが良いかと。ここほど安全とは言いませんが。
西公園？
ホームレスのたまり場になっています。あそこなら堂島組も
Yes, they're all of them are a bit over the place,
見つけられ
aren't
はしないでしょう。
わかった。それにしても今は逃げ回るので手一杯だな。殻の一坪の方はどうなってる？持ち主を抑えるって話だったはずだ。
ええ。でもその話はまた後で。西公園に行ったら今夜だけはそこでしのいでください。明日
Head to West
迎えに上がり
Park.
ます。
Oh, we're just gonna
寒空に野宿か。
raw dog it in the park,
か
I
ける
guess.
言葉が見つかりま
Lovely.
せん。
That sounds like fun. That may not have been the right word.
あんたも一緒にどうだ？
Brave the elements might be a bit more appropriate. Wow, what am I like?
準備なんだ
大したことじゃありません。
そっかそれじゃあ明日だな
ええ、それではまた。なんとか堂島組に見つからないように気をつけてください。
分かってる
Easier said than done, I'm sure. West Park, I don't have any place else now. I've been kicked out of the leisure. Might as well take his advice. Okay. Oh, is that what that is? We've walked past this a couple times. I didn't know we could do anything with it. If I'm lost. No, no, no. What are you doing? Let's park up with somewhere for me to sleep. Good thing it's the middle of the day. We won't have to wait long, will we? Where is that coming from? Anyone see a spark? Oh, there it is. Nice. We need to find the guy who looks at those cards. At some point. Oh my god. High quality pigeons.
Yo, Anta.
忘れたかこの間酒をおごってくれたろ
Oh.
それであんたに立花不動産の人間が出入りする
If he had a name and wasn't just called Bearded Homeless Man, I probably would have remembered him.
確か第三公園であったな
Actually, that's a lie. I'm terrible with names.
そう思い出してくれたかでもこんなとこで何してる
家がなくなってなあんたらと同じだ
なんだそれじゃお仲間ってわけだ
ああそれで今夜一晩どこかに寝られる場所はねえか
Can always burn that terrible suit.
何でもいい
Please?
いいよそんなら俺のねぐらに寝させてやるよただ襲ったりすんな俺はそっちの毛はねえんだ
バカ言ってんじゃね
え俺のねぐらはすぐそこあのブルーシートのやつだ好きに使ってくれそうだな一泊10万でどうだ
は
なんてな冗談だ
We could have paid that. I feel like that's worth it. We have a ton of money. Why not give him some? We have 145 million yen. We can spare 100,000. Especially since he's helping us out. That was like a house. Freeze to death. Oh, we'll have a look around first before we jump in there. Rich boy. Damn straight. Oh. Nah, I'm good. I don't want to do that. Alright. Oh. This is really fun. No. I'm sure it is, but I don't really feel like learning all the rules to some board game right now. It's exhausting. There's a thank you and a love heart on the door.
ほら目障りなんだよ。てめえらどっか行け。
Uh-oh. We are not going to get a second of peace until this whole thing is over, are we? Oh shit.
おい、あんた起きろ。
Oh. Okay.
くそ、奴らだ。
堂島組？
堂島？何言ってる？こいつらホームレス狩りだ。
They're what?
おい、そこにも2人いるぜ。へいへいへいへい。あれ？そっちのやつなんかホームレスっぽくないじゃん。別にいいんじゃね？ここにいんだから同罪だよ。同罪。逃げんなよ。
They're about to learn a very hard lesson.
やめろ。何命令してんの？やめてくださいだろ。
What a punch.
なんだこいつ。ああ、やってくれたよ。これ大怪我だよな。一車両一車両。
どうしようもねえガキどもだ
な。そうです。僕らガキの未成年です。人殺しても罪になりません。
罪にならなきゃ罰は受けねえとでも思ってんのか。世の中そんなに甘かんねえぞ。
生きがいいね。俺らとやる気かよ。おい、こいつ俺のこと殴ったんだぞ。ぶっくるぜ。ダメ、そろそろ本気でやっちゃう。いっぺん人が死ぬとこ見てみたかったしさ。
A bunch of psychopaths. What the fuck is happening in this place? Right. Saw a thing over here before. No. No. Is this one? Cruise evasiveness. I think I want this one. It's only 30 million. Oh, look how many people are over there. Jesus. Nailed it. Taste of your own medicine, you little shit.
やめろよ、お前。こんなことしてただで済むと思ってんのかよ。
何がどうただで済まねえんだ。
わかったよ。悪かった。だからもう許してくれって。
それで謝ってるつもりか。それ謝る相手を間違っている。
なあ、これ君んだろ。さっきこれでおじさんの頭殴ろうとしたろ。ってことはやっぱり君んだよな。
やめろやめろよバカ野郎。
もうみんな寝てるんだ。声が大きい。
Oh shit, is he gonna like kill him? Oh my god. That's freaking metal as fuck.
ありがとうよ。あんたが一緒にいてくれたおかげで命拾いしたよ。あのガキども、ちょくちょく俺らの仲間を襲ってたんだ。
The little shit.
多分、もう二度と来ないだろうけど
Okay,
さ。
I don't think he killed him. I think he might have just given him a
そうい
bop
や
on the head.
まだあんたの名前聞いてなかったな。
俺は桐生だ。
桐生さん。そうか。やっぱりね。確か町で堂島組の
Yeah,
連中が探してるやつが
there's quite a substantial amount of talking, for better or for worse.
安心してくれ。
At least this stuff's voice acted. Half the other stuff hasn't got voice lines at all, and it's horrendous because then you have to listen to me talk. The worst thing. Very quickly, yeah. It's the back and forth on this game is incredible. 1 minute we're being told that our buns look great, and then the next we are watching the guy's head get caved in. So.
よう桐生さん。客が来てるぞ。あんたを探してる。
客？堂島組か。
いや、橘不動産の人間って言ってる。一応あんたのことは知らねえって言っといたけど。
そうか、すまない。そいつは今どこにいる？
公園の出口に車止めてる。気になるなら行ってみな。
Should head for the park entrance. Alright. No problem. Is that? Oh, that's not it. Whoops. Quickly. Oh, we might have to come back here later and try out these games, maybe. I doubt I'm missing that much, but... Hello, Oda.
小田、あんたが迎えの人間か。
まあね。昨べはゆっくり寝られたか？寒かったろ。
いや、いい宿が見つかったんでな。それより橘は。
社長は今あるところでお前を待っている。
あるところ？どこだ？
実はお前もよく知ってる場所だけど、ま、行ってみてのお楽しみだ。もう準備できてるなら車に乗ってくれ。いいか？
Sure.
ああ、頼む。
よし、それじゃあ早速出発だ。今んとこつけられたりはしてねえようだな。
公園に野宿までして隠れてたんだ。少しぐらいゆっくりさせてもらうさ。
I don't know, I feel like sleeping under a tarp in the park is probably a lot easier than beating up like scores of people day after day for the last however long. I could be wrong about that, having done neither of those things. So.
堂島組の動きを抑えるために手打ってるとこだ。
どういうことだ？
今社長がいるのはお前も
We didn't have
よ
our
く知ってる
seatbelt
場所
on.
だ。俺たちもそこに向かってる。
We're real bad boys.
だからどこなんだ？
言わなくてもお前にはそろそろわかる。
Oh.
ここはまさか。
やっとわかったか。
登場会本部。何の真似だ小田。
社長は今登場会のトップにあんたのこと掛け合ってる。堂島組の動きを押さえつけるにはそのさらに上の極道になしつけるしかないってさ。
待て、登場会は橘不動産を潰そうとしてるんじゃなかったのか。橘もあんたも俺も全員殺されるぞ。何考えてんだ。
社長もそのくらい分かってるよ。それでも交渉ってのはいつだってやりようがある。
I feel like the wiggle room here, though, is the difference between a bullet to the brain and being tortured to death. I don't think there's much wiggle room here.
社長のいる場所に案内されるはずだ。
いくらなんでも無茶だ。
社長は賞賛があってここにいるわけだが、危ねえ橋渡ってんのも承知の上だ。ビジネスにはリスクがつきものでね。けどあんたもうちの社員なら社長を信じろ。
今度から何かするときはもっと早く教えろ。
しっかり頼むぜ、桐生君。
I like how all the cars in the back are super plain. I don't know what was considered luxury in the 80s, but I doubt it was like a four-door sedan. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like this. Something's gonna go wrong. I can feel it in my nuggies. Probably should sit straight on, shouldn't I?
Kiryu さん。
ああ。
だ。
ご存知でしょうが、登場会2代目代行、新原さんです。東日本における極道社会の最高権力者。
お前が桐生か。なるほど。その目つき、風間の若い頃を思い出すな。適当に座っていいぞ。
いえ、俺はここで。
ない。そんじゃ始めるか。
先ほどもお話ししましたが、私の望みはうちと登場会さんの神室町での共存です。
うちはあの町にどんな人間が来ても受け入れる。それを許しているからこそ神室町は発展してきた。ただ登場会の大門を恐れん連中だけは別だ。あんたんとこの商売はそのルールからはみ出している。
私は登場会の恐ろしさを分かっているつもりです。今日伺ったのはそれを形にしてお見せしたかったからです。
何か手土産があるということか。
ええ。その上で一つ、二代目代行にお願いしたいことがあります。
言ってみろ。
堂島組に桐生さんから手を引くよう登場会本家から働きかけてください。新原さんがご存知かどうか、堂島組は桐生さんを消そうとしています。
堂島もバカじゃない。そいつにも消されるだけの理由があるんだろ
う。堂島組が桐生さんを狙っているのは私を捕まえるためです。私は殻の一粒を手に入れるのに必要な情報を持っています。
殻の一坪か。なるほど。堂島はあの土地をよその人間に取られるわけにはいかねえだろうからな。だけど当然その上がりは本家にも入る。俺にあんたを助けてやる理由はない。
話は変わりますが、堂島組は登場界で稼ぎ頭だとか。本家の中にさえ堂島組の力に対抗できるだけの人間はいないそうですね。あなたも含めて。
Where is this going?
堂島は本家に莫大な上がりを収めている。できた子分ではあるな。
そして登場界の跡目に今一番近い人間です。そう遠くない将来、堂島宗平が登場界の三代目になる可能性は高い。
それがどうした？
このまま堂島組が殻の一粒を手にすれば、さらに莫大な金と力を得ます。登場界に絶対的な独裁者が現れることになるでしょう。そうなった人間は目上の者にも敬意を払わなくなるものです。つまりあなたは会長代行まで上り詰めながら、その老後は劇的に惨めなものになる。
何？
立花。
新原さん、堂島に殻の一粒を手に入れさせてはいけません。一幹部が本家をしのぐ力を持てば、登場界は何もかもが大きく変わってしまう。
堂島の開発計画は上がりのでかいしのぎだ。登場界本家にも奴から相応の金が納められる。ただそれだけだ。何も変わりゃしねえ。
そんな目先の話にとらわれてるようではトップは務まりませんよ。
Oh my god, this guy's like
代行
in the belly of the beast already, and he's
口の聞き方を知らねえようだな。
choosing nothing but fighting words. It's like, I wonder how I can make my death come sooner.
お持ちした手土産が届いたようです。
入れてやれ。
What could this possibly be? It's not just gonna be cash. This music makes it sound like it's gonna be a fucking human head. Oh, it is cash, never mind.
5億あります。これを桐生さんの命の代金としてお納めください。
5億？
これは前金です。堂島組の動きが止まりましたら、
さらに
5億。加えて今後、カムロ町でのうちの上がりの3割を登場界本家に納めさせていただきます。
たかが極道崩れの男の命に10億とはな。そこまでの価値があるのか？
その程度の金ならいくらでも作れますが、本当の友人を作るとなるとそうはいきません。差し迫った事情を言えば、私が殻の一粒を手に入れるにはどうしても桐生さんの力が必要です。
随分高く買われているな。
どうでしょう、新原さん。あなたには今私たちの首を堂島組に引き渡すという選択肢もありますが、おそらくそのことで堂島から大した見返りはないでしょう。将来的にもね。 でももしここで新原さんにお力添えいただければ、この先も堂島さんを本家に忠実な一幹部に留めておくことができるかもしれません。私の個人的な印象では、堂島さんはそのあたりが分相応に思います。
なるほど。あんたは確か
He
に
has a real smooth
ヤクザの
talker.
股開かせんのがうまい。金の使い方もよく分かっている。あの堂島が手こずるわけだな。
恐れ入ります。
なあ、堂島に伝えろ。桐生一馬は今から東上会本家の預かりとする。手出しは無用だとな。
貴重なお時間をありがとうございました。二代目代行。
桐生、風間がお前くらいの年の頃、あいつがどんな極道だったか知っているか？
いえ、詳しくは。
一言でいや一騎当千だ。腕といい度胸といい、俺から見ても惚れ惚れするような男気を持つ本物の男だった。もしあの頃に戻って奴を10億で買えるなら、俺は迷わず払う。お前が本当に10億の価値があるのか見させてもらう。
This seems like a lot of strings attached deal. I don't know if I like that very much. Um,
このままおとなしく行かせてもらえるわけじゃなさそうだ。
交渉がまとまった後にこう出られるとは予想外でした。これだからヤクザは面白い。
裏切られただけじゃないですか。
違うな。
じゃあなんで？
ビジネスの話はまとまってもけじめは取れってことなんでしょう。この場を切り抜けさえすれば向こうも約束を果たしてくれるはずです。
God, it could be anything if it's 10 years old. And Windows is so temperamental.
無茶だ。ここは東上界の本丸だぞ。
無茶でもなんでもこれが極道の流儀なんでな。小田、立花を頼む。
くそ、分かったよ。
So has this device? Oh. How weird. And it was like working fine before? Has Windows updated again and just completely wrecked it? That's why I avoid updates as much as I possibly can, because it never ends well. Oh Jesus, there's so many of them. boys again. Yeah. we've been going towards bigger and bigger fights. It looks like it's gonna keep up that way too. Was fine yesterday. It could be a driver, possibly. Especially if it was working perfectly fine yesterday. Stuff doesn't usually just snap like that. Looks like Oda and Tachibana made it out okay. Oh, it's one of these! Oh, I like these. You just get to run around and beat people up. Can't wait. Okay. Oh, no it's not. It's okay.
Kiryu-san.
Never mind.
ご無事でしたか?
ああ、そっちも大丈夫そうだな。
やっぱりすんなり正面から返してはくれそうにないか。たく、たった3人相手に全力でかかってきやがって。
To be fair, one of those people is Kiryu, who may as well be some demigod.
何を言ってるんです。初めからリスクを承知で飛び込んできたはずですよ。
それは分かってますけど。
これくらいの修羅場なら今までに何度も経験してきたじゃないですか。それに桐生さんもいるんです。決して勝てない戦いではありません。
立花。
そうでした。それじゃ一丁ビシッとやりますか。新人に頼りっぱなしじゃ先輩の保険に関わる。
We've seen Oda fight before. I've never seen Tachibana fight though.
それじゃそこの扉から外に出よう。
This ought to be interesting.
ええ、行きましょう。
Get it, boys. Okay, it's fairly simple. It is. Oh, really good. Oh, damn it. My gun's out of ammo. Ooh. What has he got? Is that a couch? Oh, freaking is. Oh, yeah, I just shot me. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I can pick big shit up too, buddy. Oh! That's fucking teamwork. You know what my reaction to this would be? If you're in a brawl with someone and the guy you're fighting with goes, give me a second, and picks up a giant solid stone lantern. You go, what am I even doing here? Why do I need to be involved? That guy is clearly not of this world. Oh. And he just killed that guy with like so little effort. Oh my god. This is the best thing I've ever seen. He's dead. He should be dead. Doesn't usually give you power-ups and stuff, so at the end might be the final push. And not a speck on those bright white boots. Oh boy, there is a few of them. We might need to use one of these. Jesus. Why do you keep freezing? Stop that. Oh. Shit, grab him. Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh, this one is so slow. It's good when there's people everywhere, but ugh. There we go. Jesus.
なんとか生き延びたのが。
ここに長居は無用です。行きましょう。
So that was the deal being successful. What would have happened if it was unsuccessful?
桐生一馬か。あの風間が目をかけただけのことはある。あれもいつか化ける男なのかも
One
しれ
day.
ねえな。
Did you not just see us cleave through 100 people? I think he's already there, and if he gets any stronger, God help the fucking fabric of reality.
桐生の件だがな、本家がちゃちゃ入れてきやがった。堂島組や桐生一馬に手出し無用とな。
Who's that?
そいつは立花不動産の手配りです。親父。連中も
Oh,
うち
no,
に
I
追い
know
詰
who
め
it
られ
is.
ちゃ
We haven't seen him
泣き
since
入
the
れるぐら
beginning.
いしかありませんからね。全部予想できた動きです。
クゼと阿波野にはできなかった。
俺にはさらにこの次。立花が桐生をどう動かすかもわかります。
なるほど。もうクゼと阿波野に遠慮する気はねえってことか、渋沢。
殻の一坪は俺のこの手で差し出しますよ。親父。
We'll see about that. Prick.
いつまでこんなとこにいるつもりだ。
久しぶりの休息です。たまにはゆっくりしないと持ちません。私は体が弱いんです。
Oh yeah, his kidneys don't work properly, and he
あ
still
れだけ
managed.
国道を相手に暴れ回れりゃ十分だ。
He did
た
pretty
だ
well.
死に物狂いだっただけですよ。
なあ、あんた。
はい。
なんで俺なんかのために10億も出したんだ。おまけに登場会本家に借りまで作っちまった。あんたは金と力を手に入れ、それで登場会に迫りたいと言ってたな。そのために殻の一坪が必要だと。だが本当の目的は他にあるんじゃねえのか。だとしたらなんであんたはそんな体を張ってまで殻の一坪を狙う。あの土地には俺の知らない何か他の価値があるのか。
それについては企業秘密というわけにはいきませんかね。
社員にも言えない企業秘密か。あんたについていく社員は命がいくつあっても足りねえな。
だからあなたのような人が私には必要なんです。風間さんもそれをよく分かっていたからこそ桐生さんを私につけてくれた。
だが殻の一粒についちゃまだ何も進んでね。これからどうする？俺は何をすればいい？
それなんですが、昨晩ようやく殻の一粒の所有者を抑えました。その人物は今大阪の蒼天堀にいます。
蒼天堀？
ええ。ですがすぐにこちらから出向くわけにはいきません。我々以外にもその人物を狙う組織が蒼天堀にいます。
あんたの他に所有者の居所を突き止めた奴らが。
おそらくは渋沢組の人間です。
渋沢？あいつか。
問題はその渋沢以外にもあの近江連合までが動いているらしいということです。
近江連合？奴らも殻の一粒。
Who isn't? Everyone's off the empty lot at this point. We shouldn't be surprised.
その近江連合もどれだけの規模で動いているか分かりません。今の蒼天堀は私たちにとってカムロ町以上に危険です。少なくとももっと状況が把握できるまで行動は控えるべきでしょう。
そいつはあんたらしくもね。小田も言ってた。ビジネスにリスクはつきものだってな。それをあいつに教えてやったのはあんたじゃなかったのか。あんたの腎臓はアジア街を長く離れるわけにいかねえ。だが俺は逃げ回るだけなのはもうごめんだ。待たされるのも性に合わねえ。あんたがどう言おうが一人ででも蒼天堀に行く。殻の一粒の持ち主はカムロ町に連れてくればいいんだな。
ええ。ですが
俺も行きますよ。桐生の言う通りです、社長。状況の見えない蒼天堀だからこそ俺たちが直接動くべきなんじゃありませんか。誰かが俺らより先に殻の一粒を手に入れれば全部水の泡なんです。安全策だけじゃ後手に回ります。
たまにはいいことを言うな、小田。
リスクは承知の上ということですね。それでも本当に蒼天堀に行ってもらえるんですか、桐生さん。
ああ。
私が指示したわけじゃありません。ですから何かあっても労災は出ませんよ。
Okay.
もう俺のために10億出してもらってる。これ以上あんたに金出させる気はねえさ。
そうですか。でしたら結構です。
Cool. Sotenbori is where we are with Majima. So finally the two knuckleheads will meet, I suppose. Soon, at least.
桐生さん、蒼天堀に向かう前に準備を整えておいてください。
ああ。あんたらは
アジア街に戻ります。話は通しておきますから、準備ができたら陳さんの店に来てもらえますか。私と小田さんはそこで桐生さんを待ちます。
堂島組はあらかた町から消えたみてえだ。二代目代行が約束通り手回してくれたと見える。とはいえ油断すんなよ、桐生君。
分かってる。
それじゃ後でな。
Alright, we'll go and check in on our profits if we get the chance to, and then we'll call it a night. Didn't expect the owner to turn up in Sotenburi. It may be a while before I'm back in Coventry. Yeah. Okay. Nice, might not be bad. Make some extra money there just in case. Shed for Chen's restaurant once I'm ready to go. Yeah. Collection stopped. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's right. We'll deal with that next time.
まあこんなところか。まあこんなところか。
Yeah, we need someone else. Hopefully one of the quests we've done will make someone else show up eventually. I think we might be missing like the high value ones. But it looks like we're, what's that, 48? 34. This one should be worth more. I guess each one gets more and more like profitable as we go. Okay. Alright. We will save this and call it a night. Okay, cool. Right. We will keep playing this next week, on Monday at least. We might hang around here, seeing as how we've got most of the side quests out of the way. We might start doing laps and like buying up some of the excuse me, properties and stuff. Because it does sort of seem like, well, this one gives you like a fighting style as well if you complete this. So getting some sort of cool fighting style would be cool. And also being able to upgrade stuff, because it's getting crazy expensive. So we might focus on that a bit next week. And we'll keep going with Cyberpunk as well. We might stick with Cyberpunk in this for a bit, just because they are such big games. I want to try and like kind of shuffle through them a bit. Otherwise, again, we're going to be here for months. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but yeah. Anyway. No worries, Juliet. Thank you for watching. Means a lot. So yeah, on that note, thank you to Juliet for the biddies, Gilded Z for the raid, and Marvel Meg for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, so enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe. Enjoy your weekend, whatever you're getting up to. And yeah, I'll see you next week for some more of whatever this is. Scroll stream. Thank you, Rumhawk. Yeah, I'll see you all next week. Bye-bye.